we sorted it. We are having a wee issue here. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, one moment, my lovelies. I'm just having a small, teeny, weeny issue. Just a smidgen of an issue right now. My mix-up's broken. Again. Ah! So I'm gonna quickly try and see if I can fix it. It might just be a simple case of refreshing the cache. And then it should be good to go. We'll soon find out. But yes, I do hope everyone is well and everyone is having a wonderful... What day is it today? Wednesday? Yeah, it is Wednesday. I do hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. If not, then my apologies that the day has been shit for you, and hopefully things can get better for you. Righty-o. But yes, we are playing some Marvel Midnight Suns today. One second. I have misspelt something. Because apparently my spelling is absolute trash, which comes part and parcel of being dyslexic. Yeah, I will admit, my spelling has got a lot better over the years, but there are times where I do just sort of slip horrendously. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. There we go. I love the music on this game. Whoops, oh dear. I have also misspelled that wrong again for the third time in a fucking row. How many times have I gonna misspell this? God fucking damn it. Apologies about this. I keep misspelling it. This is the third time in a row I've misspelled it, and it is starting to go from the realms of spelling wrong to oh my god, why am I misspelling this every fucking time? It's one word as well. It's one word. It's not even the full thing. It is literally just one word. Game, why you do this to me, game? Have an awkward tight. There we go. Right. So we are playing some Marvel Midnight Suns. I has had this for a while. By a while, I mean when it first came out. I has played a fair bit of it. The fuck's going on here? One second. Steam's just emailed me about awards or something. So one moment, lovelies. I don't know what I've done to deserve a Steam award. Okay. Go away. Literally, as soon as I start streaming, everything kicks off. I say, yes, you need to do this, and yes, I'm going to message you, and all of the blah 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 blah. Annoyance. God fucking damn it. Alright, okay. Right, you can go away, don't want you. Right, you can go away, There we go, righty-o. Okay, right. It's literally just a case of... I've been given an award for one of the comments I made on a discussion. Right, I can't remember how to play the game, we will do it like this. We'll do the tutorial mission because the last time I played this was December of last year. I did boot up the game earlier to make sure the mods were working. So there is that. Good news, the mods are working. I do have mods on. Because there are certain things about this game that drive me absolutely demented. Like, why is it only 3 people on a squad? That makes no sense. If I'm sending out a squad of superheroes, I don't just want 3 superheroes on a squad. No, I'm going to send out 4 or 5. Not 3. But yeah, apologies about that rant. Ooh. I'm trying to remember if I've had anything to eat today. Probably not. Maybe. Big brain energy. I probably have like 8 hours, 9 hours ago. I am very bad for remembering things. Well, not everything. Mainly when it comes to eating. Because of my metabolism.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 plus 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Zelda's welcome in,
The old
lovely.
man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Right, each
John
turn you
Blades has
receive 3
sacrificed a great deal for this world already.
players.
I am certain that he will
Okay,
come around given time.
attacks.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. Alright, let's just wrap this up.
There we go. How are you, sweetheart? Is
Not
the volume
bad.
alright?
Not great, but not bad.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Right, there we go.
Interesting tactic.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Right, okay, so...
That'll work.
There we go.
And still reigning
That's
world heavyweight champion,
good.
Iron Man.
There we go.
Who wants the honors?
There we go, so we've got elites
That suit
now.
may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra.
You take it. There we go. Right here.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
That's good. So the volume's alright. How are you, Zeldas? I do hope you're doing alright.
Spirit.
We want... Okay, looks like we'll have to... do the act!
This one won't bother us again. Lilith certainly made them enthusiastic. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
God
Don't mention it.
damn it, let me play the card. I forgot how annoying tutorials are. There we go, right, heads up.
Looks
Right.
like you could use this.
Ta-da! Shield activated. Huzzah! Right. Okay, we need the wins. Let me do the swizzly, swizzly, swizzles, swizzles. Mob, swizzle, swizzles.
The will of the old gods.
That's alright. You're more than welcome to chill here for a bit.
Love the effort.
Take out two of
Try
these.
this.
There we go.
This is no trifling matter.
Oh dear. Oh, we see still got shield. He's good. He's good.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Congratulations, you caught it.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
I know some people had issues with the voice actors in this game, but I don't actually have an issue with them. You know, there's... Okay, let's try this one. There we go.
Let me show you the way.
Fair enough.
There we
And
go.
while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
No big rocks. There we go. Pick up big rocks, bro. There we go. I selected the wrong rock. That's all it was. There we go. Defeated all the enemies. Ashley! Yeah, I think that was the issue as well that a lot of people had, but it being realistic, they wouldn't have been able to get them.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
That's the thing though, one of the first comic books I read was
Things are moving right along. Defeating
it was
the
an
forces of
Iron Man
evil and all
comic.
that.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
And
You know I don't
I'm
mess
not
around.
gonna boot
Besides,
off
we
over
picked up
a
some
game
crazy
just
gamma
because
radios coming
it's
from,
not
well,
the same voice actor as
guessing
the
that
Marvel
explains the
movies,
Hydra goons
or
and ominous green
the
lights.
Marvel movies don't stay completely
Yes,
true
but
to the
not
source
when you fail to
material.
Use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
You know, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just different, but I think it's silly to nitpick over certain things. You know, complaining about voice actors and stuff like that. If they do a good job, then I don't see what the issue is. I don't know. Ready then. Winds of Watum. Okay. Do it. Make them go spinny. Beyblades. That's the right franchise, right? But yeah, I do hope everyone's well. Okay, yeah, we'll take out you, and then that'll cut the enemies down slightly.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Righty, then. Use the redraw to replace undesirable cards and... that's the mod I forgot to put on. Fuck's sake. God, that I've just remembered. Yeah, that's true as well. That's I've just remembered one of the mods I forgot to put on because I am a grade A sausage. There's a mod that allows you to have more than 3 cards in your hand, and I've only just remembered I forgot about it because I am a grade A sausage. Right, okay, what about you? Okay, so either or, go for you.
That was really something.
Meh, you're trying to really shoot Captain Marvel. Are you a fucking idiot? She's gonna snap you in half and suck the marrow from your bones, and I'm gonna laugh as she does it.
No issues to report.
Okay, so I need to do the couch kick. Can you just go there, please? Ready-o. Now we need to do the couch kick. Couch kick. Couch. Right, there we go. What? Remove the area when removed. What? Ah, right, there we go.
Sure, why not?
Boom. I did not know that about the Hotel Transylvania thing. That is something I did not know. Thank you for that. Okay, 1 second. But I enjoy the game. I enjoy the story. I think I got about...
That Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
I think I got about halfway through this game last time. Go on, lass.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start. Yes, please, do it.
Watch and learn.
Right, 1 second, lovelies.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Okay, where is... Not you, not you. There we go. Punch him in the face. Hard. Oh, yeah.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Shall we get on with it?
Use what you've learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. I shall do. Apologies about that. I can go and get some.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the
what
time
you call
she
it?
needs to activate the wards of
The
protection.
tissue. Okay, 1 second. I wanna. Let's try you. Yeah, we don't want to bash you into there, can I? No, right, okay. Time for plan. Sausage.
This won't end well for you.
There we go. Right, okay, what's new plan? Doubles, current, heroism. Okay, so I want you to take out them. Sorry, I have a thing for buff women. Go on.
Impressive.
Let's do it. That. Tails, Smydra.
Position compromised.
There's literally two of yous, two of yous left. Right.
It
Oh.
will take more than that.
Oh.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yeah.
I know this game does get a lot of flack, but I enjoy it.
That's how that works.
And if people don't like that, then I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
Impressive.
Time to do the axie axe.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the
this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV.
Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Right. Okay. Do I want to be one or two? A or B? Okay. We'll go. That's about right. Green. The only issue I've got with this game is the lack of hair choices. Let's see what we've got for you. We got the half a ponytail. We've got the loose ponytail. We've got the long ponytail. Ah yes, we've got the volume look. Ah yes. Because clearly every hunter has the volume look. Alright, so it looks as though we've got the... It looks as though we've got the same hairstyles for the... Yeah. Sorry, it's the fucking... Ah yes, I am the tussled bob. Fear me. I have zero regrets about that. Alright. We'll do this one. We'll stick with either the loose ponytail. I don't like the volume, so we'll have... right, we'll have the loose ponytail. We'll have that one. I like the braid there. That looks nice. Facial hair, yes. I would like. Oh no, I don't have a goatee. Oh, disappointed. Where? There we go. That is sort of similar to my skin colour. Pasty ass white. And before anyone asks, yes, I do actually go out. I do get sunlight and touch grass. I'm exceedingly pale, and it takes a lot for me to get a suntan. Okay, right, we are good to go.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Right. So I'm not a big fan of Nico, but I think that's just because of the way she's portrayed in this game. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just, you know, it's you can't please everyone, and there are occasional gripes.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kitty table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with kitties, right?
Ooh, ouch.
Let's be realistic. I'd much rather trust someone who's actually cut their teeth on saving the world multiple times versus a group of teens, barring Magic, who hasn't seen any actual combat. Proper combat, end of the world combat, where Blade, Magic, and the rest of them have.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone with Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Time to do a save. Save death 1-3. There we go. But yes, as we can see, December the 19th, that is when I booted up the game to make sure the loads are working. But December 19th, 20... this is... gives you an idea as to how long ago I played this bloody thing. Radio.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
Right.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
This is why I enjoy this game. The dialogue between the characters is brilliant.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. Right, okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna do a quick stand up and grab a drink. 1 second.
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful.
With everything going on right now, we sit.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. if such a thing could even exist. Wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
There we go. I return with a drink. Apologies about that. Let us continue on. Dr. Strange!
Hello, Hunter. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Woo!
We should hurry.
We got
As
friendship.
much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence.
Okay,
I'm afraid.
right. Turn.
Please, watch yourself.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. I got too excited.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
And that's why I think Ileana is a fucking badass. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boing, 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 boing.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Yeah, that was a simple miscommunication. Ocean Avenue dropped them in the ocean. Oh.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Right, defeat all the enemies to complete the encounter.
I
Okey-dokey.
hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm
cards on
afraid. There's no way
minions.
these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
I'm on it.
Interesting tactic.
Refund. Can I get you? That's 15. Got an idea, got an idea. Alright, yeah. The original idea is gonna work better.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Right, there's that one. That's Helena's turn. One card, next to a card applies bleed. Make them bleed.
Exactly what I
That's
needed.
gonna do that. That gives me the plus. Right, now we want to put bleed on you. Right, that's gonna give you the bleed.
Engaging target.
forget that.
Arm Council responding.
That gamma
Right.
spike we detected in your area seems to be growing.
Draw
Let's
last
assume
two
that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not,
This should aid me in my fight.
Right. Okay, this is where we do the chin. 7 seconds. Quick strike. On you. That'll give me the refund. Alright, now we'll get the card. There's the card. They're refunded. No, I hate it when it does this sometimes. Right, now we get you. I'll tell you what we'll do actually. Come on. Bash you into there. So.
weak, even for
And just
Hydra.
to be extra certain. Right, now then, this is where we can... Right, one on there. One on there.
Don't blink.
Alright.
Looking good, feeling good.
Right, okay.
Pull back and regroup.
Okay, that's alright.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
You can't be serious.
Right, quick
Wanda's calling out.
strike. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work on that one.
Need to concentrate.
On that one though.
I won't be doing that again.
Right, quick slash. Wait. No, we won't do that one.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Here we go.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God. Exactly, lady.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not?
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. sir. And you are
Venom has really let themselves go.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. His stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
That did not do much.
You will suffer for that.
I should have really did that. Never mind. 1, 2. Take off them. Give myself some breathing room.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I've managed to get myself
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Right, heroes banned and unable to work. To use the other hero. Okay, right here.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start then slowly season your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Immune to
Thankfully,
knockback.
no.
Okay. Slash. Knockback, can I get him then? No, right. Okay, let's try healing. Yeah, right.
Hold the light's gift. I feel stronger already.
Right. Yeah, I can't. Are you immune to knockback? We'll soon find out. Okay, so not completely immune to knockback. Symbiote skin. Right, melee attack again can trigger his Joiner's passive and activate symbiote skin when symbiote skin is active. Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks them. Okay, okay.
We will peel back your flesh.
Please don't.
Hold you down after this. Think you got some on me?
Reinforcements on approach.
Right.
We may not
okay.
be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our bellies. Tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
There we go now. There we
You
go.
are lucky to still be breathing.
Right, Stranger's now up. Card clear refunded, very nice. Right. Give us another card clear refund.
You were too weak for this fight.
Right. Okay, knockback. Right, we'll get you to use this and then put the light shield.
I'm still in my prime.
Alright. Yeah. Right, now take action on that turn. Very nice. And turn. So I've only got a heal card left, which is not good.
How am I supposed to get this stuff out of my hair?
They're being reinforced.
Right, okay.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength.
Okay. 1, 2.
And rewarded with your
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Draw the last 2 attacks. Right. Right, symbiote skin. Okay, where can I hire you, mate? Somewhere that is going to give you damage. Well, not towards, not towards him for a start. Let's see if this is gonna work. I'm not sure if it is or not. There we go. Got a bit of breathing room now.
a little faster than you.
Just a little too crowded in that area there.
Then we eat. No escaping this time.
It has me tied up.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Okay. Right.
Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claimed your soul, but your brains.
Okay, 1. Card player refunded. Neck and bleed. 1 second, just turn on the light on quickly.
I thought this one was supposed to be tough.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Nice. That's another one over and done with. One of the things I like as well is the covers you can get. It's very, very nice. Right, okay. 1 second.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
I would like to point out I am innocent in this whole debacle. Venom came out of nowhere and he just started spitting stuff at me. I was innocent. I just tried to make him stop spitting. Spitting is rude.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Alas, I is pitted. Tony!
Hunter, you look scathed. No demons to report here, boss. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Joke.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it.
It's just me, walking to my room.
This is one of the things that I enjoy about this game. It's quirky, it's different, it's funny. Alright, not everything in the game is perfect, as I said at the beginning about the whole 3 people thing, and that is really annoying, but you know, I'll get over it.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
So, Illyana's blaming Stephen for what happened. Strange did everything he could to get Wanda, so did I, and so did the Hunter. Take a breath, Illyana, we'll get her back soon enough. Gallery! We've got one timeline. Messages? We have no friends. Yay, friends. Okay. Right, inspect the painting, journal, and wardrobe. Okay, hello, painting.
We were all so happy then.
I mean, Lilith does look thingy. She looks pretty. I'm trying to remember about what I can about this, but it has been an exceedingly long time. And Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am, but every time I dip this pen into ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered around about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Okay.
Journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
So I think we might have sentient dolls. Okay. Sentient dolls. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. No, I need to clothe it.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Right. Okay. Well, I do like. But I also like, oh, god damn it. I like that because it's practical, but at the same time, I also like this because it looks fuck it. I'm buying 2. I'm buying 2. I'm treating myself. And customization. Abby outfits. Right, and we're gonna change outfits daily just so we have something different to wear. I only have 1 or 3? Oh, okay, right, so I need to buy them. I completely forgot about that. Combat outfit. I need to acquire face sigils. Room upgrades. What have we got? Oh, that's a lot of upgrades. I completely forgot about all these upgrades. Fine, nightstand, not nightstand. You know, you wouldn't think English is my native tongue with the way I mispronounce 95% of things. Right, okay, bedtime. Go to sleep. Take your shoes off. Do not go to bed with your shoes on, you heathen.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Right. F.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your
I will go to the forge in a second. I want to pet Charlie.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Look at how cute she is. Oh, best girl, Charlie. Charlie's best girl. Right, F. Is it escape? Superlink. Oh, gross. The fucking Daily Bugle. More like an enemy of my enemy starting to think we could use more of those. Carol, there's the all Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. Alright, let's see what the Daily Bugle... Garnished by the Ancient One who runs this paper Mephisto. Keep it even in New York, those two stand out. Oh, well, Abby, welcome in, darling. Apologies about that. I was reading what Jonah Jameson posted about our garnish and ghoulish friends. How did your stream go anyway, lovely? I do hope your stream went well, darling. Right, there's the manual save button. There we go. Radio. Okay, we have petted good girl Charlie. All is well in the world. Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, shiny green thing.
Next thing I know, the season is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
Right.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Alrighty, then. More shiny shinies. That's my gloss. Shiny shinies! Got credits. We got to go down this way.
Now?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible.
Not everything needs a cloak.
Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Everything.
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
You can't make shit like that. Right.
Salutations. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge. Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
So, strangers offered me a cream if I start craving brains. Where was he when The Walking Dead started happening? He could have just applied the cream on the zombies. Boom! No more zombies. Although it would have been a very short series, and it would have been, you know, 1, maybe 2 seasons, and then boom! Zombies cured. Okay, 1 second. Right, I return. It's amazing how much liquid your bladder can hold.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Right. What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
There we go.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Right. Time for us to
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Right, let's go talk to Tony. If I can. Yes.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
You don't seem to like much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Right, okay.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
I will ask him more
Anytime.
questions
Oh,
later.
and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Ooh, more upgrades. But first, Ashen grinding green thing, Ashen grinding green thing, shiny, shiny green thing, shiny, shiny green thing. There's another one. We've got 1 out of 22 tarot, not carrot cards.
Intriguing.
You know what? Fuck it, the carrot cards now. Right, okay, gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yale demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Okay, right, let's analyze the coil.
Let's see what we've got here. Take your pick, Hunter.
Alright, let's have a look at the new abilities. Okay, select one ability. Do I want heal or
If this
do
thing
I want...
behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay, so it looks as though a couple of the mods I have got aren't working. That's fine. I will fix them later. What's the new post? Why does my equipment smell like popcorn? that's amusing. Oh wait, I've seen some over here.
Interesting.
Okay. Need to inspect everything to get the shiny
What is
shiny
this?
arcane knowledge and steal all the carrot cards. It's the cloak.
I see.
Cape. So it's the fly spooky thing.
Curious.
I will at some point go through and read the exceedingly interesting lore. I am just trying to plow through the majority of this stuff.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
No questions.
None.
All right then.
Right. I'm gonna upgrade an ability. There we go. Okay,
If you can be
upgrade
Carol,
abilities.
let's do this.
Okay, we want blade. Upgrade this one. There we go.
Alright then.
Right, let's.
What's up?
About the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Understandable. Alright.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Right, okay. Right, let's go talk to Carol.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Give me another shot at that thing.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Exactly how persuasive.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
I wasn't dead, I was just having a wee nap. Everybody's allowed a nap every now and then. Honest, you take a nap for 300 years. And people are like, oh no, you died. No, I was napping, leave me alone.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
You're right, let's talk. Does it work?
gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
And we gave Carol the teamwork goosebumps. So I'm assuming we're doing something right. Oh, more green things! I want that. There we go. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wondergar. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Right, okay, let's have a quick nosy around. I seem to recall mushrooms in this place. It's amazing what I can remember about certain things. I can't, where's the jump button in this game? God damn it. Why am I trapped into the small little locations? Oh, cannot keep me contained. I am freedoms! And the mushroom hunter, actually. Because we need mushrooms for something. I can't remember what. I just remember we need mushrooms for something. Ooh, okay, we don't have any keys for that. Strange symbol on ground. I know I need a thing for that, which we do not have yet. But for now, I hunted the mushrooms. Oh, what's that? Is that another mushroom? No. It's not. I was lied to and betrayed. Why can't I go in there? Excuse me, that's my bedroom. Let me in. God damn it. Right, okay, so I found where one of the blue chests are. That's a rare one. They give me good stuff. But it's not as good as the other one. Alright, let's have a quick wander around. See if we can find... There's another one. Let me open. God damn it. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Okay. Where is... There's things. Alright, there's another one of them things. This is Agatha's shrine. I can't inspect it yet. Must need to do a bit more of the story. Somewhere around here there it is. There's a wolf spin, there's the other mushroom, there's the other mushroom. There's another mushroom. Climb down there quickly. Alright, okay, yeah, a lot of this is still locked off. We can't explore it all yet. That's alright. Can have a quick wander around, gather a few bits and pieces. The regents will come in handy later on. Rightio, there's that. Quick wander up here. There we go. You've collected a masterwork in addition to the paintings already hanging in the abbey walls. Masterworks can be found scattered around the abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung on empty frames inside the abbey. Rightio. So we're just having a quick wander before we go and do another mission. Rightio. There's water rod. Barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear sounds like the sea. Okay, there's one. There's that. What's that one? Okay, that's Ileana. I need more mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms? I am a hungry person. Huh, okay. Old Midnight Sun's mystery. As people can see, I can remember some bits and pieces, but I can't remember everything. There's some more mushrooms. But, yeah, just... have we been this way? Right, yeah, okay, we've paid our respects to that one. I think there's 4 or 5 of them things we need to find. Can't quite remember. We'll do go up here quickly, have a nosy up here, see if there's any more mushrooms. Okay, this way is also locked. Is there any mushrooms though? I'm not seeing no more mushrooms. I need mushrooms. I can't remember why I need mushrooms, I just know that I need mushrooms. It's for something important as well. It's not just a case of me going, mushrooms with sausages and bacon. Okay, what's along this way? Somewhat along here. Inspect a
This
glyph.
is which sign?
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Okay. Alright, so this is a little thingy, alcove. Okay. I think this is important later on. Okay. Let's have a wander up this way. Okay, so this has brought us back up that way. That'll take us this way. Let's have a wander this way. Nothing here. I think, because we've already claimed that. I think that was where we found the masterwork. this. This is the garage. See if there's anything in here other than the fancy car. Vroom vroom. Okay. It's a pretty car. Still not seeing any more mushrooms. Although, to be fair, we do have a fair bit of this still locked off at the moment. So, there's more Wolfsbane. I'm trying to remember what you need the regents for. You do need the regents for something. I just can't remember what. Alright, anything over this way? At least I don't melt in the water. The sun, Johnny Storm, leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. That's nice. Okay. I think the last time I played this, I found 15, 16 of the tarot cards. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this is... yeah, I need a certain thing to access that. Let's have a wander around, see if I can find any more mushrooms. I can't remember how often the regents regrow, but I do know the regrow. Right, can I go this? No, right, okay, that's locked off. Time to do a quest, or a mission, or whatever you want to call it. Nosy around here. Wild cliffs. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. Have I done my training for the day? Right, there's another one as well. Okay, that's been added to there. Let's see if I've done my day. No, alright.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Right, okay, so I can't interact with anything else. There's another collectible. Right, I think that's the library. I can't actually remember. Right, let's select the mission. New York City.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration.
Right, let's have a look. Okay, we don't have any combat stuff. That's fine. Continue. Right,
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack. The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
The falafel place
Gamma
down the
signatures
road.
and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Mmm.
Almost feels like cheating being two on our side.
It almost feels like cheating. Well, I don't hit hard, though, because I don't actually have any of the card upgrades yet. But the moment I do...
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Man looked shocked for -6 seconds before he gave the order to kill us.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce. Hail.
Okay, right, that's not gonna work. I need one. Is it gonna take? No, okay. I need to find out why. Shit, yeah, that's not gonna work. Bastard. Okay, whip. Do you against you at the same time. I need to find a way to take out twos. Tell you what, we'll aim you at you. Little more. There we go. What I was trying to aim for, it just wasn't working the first time. But the good news is I did actually do it. Okay, right, yeah, that's not gonna work. On to the next one. And do you like so.
So that's how that works.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take us both out. Okay, let's end turn for now.
We will never forsake her.
I am going to get you for this.
Yeah, reinforcements.
Reinforcements on approach.
Right, okay. Tactics mode allows you to quickly access the left
I've never
shift.
been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrection.
There we go. 2 down.
Even for Hydra.
Let's see. 71 out of 71. Okay. Right, let's do Mech and Bleed.
Here we go.
Hey.
Make things interesting.
Okay, that. Save one. Can I get the other one? That's what I want to know. Yes, I can. There we go.
Now that was something.
Right, how many have we got left? We've got one left. That's not too bad. No, we've got more reinforcements.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out
What's
the bad guys.
Photon beam. Damage and taunt every enemy in a line. Will that kill them though? Let's find out. Oh, that did! Beautiful!
I am impressed.
I didn't actually think that one would work.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device. Get her!
Right, so we need to recover the artifact, break Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Okay, so where
For
is
the
the
record,
shield guard?
Bruce, I did not smash that.
Alright, that's the shield guard.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Okay, let me just... Where can I knock you? Oh, I can knock you back to there. Wonderful.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Alright, and then we will knock you back into there. There we
Was
go.
that truly your best?
Alright, let's see who needs a heal. 71 out of 71. Okay, so Carol is 65 out of 65. Yeah, okay, so we'll heal me.
The light will carry you onward.
Welcome assistance.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Well, that was a waste of a heal.
I must have angered them.
Ooh.
So good.
Reinforcements increase. Fuck's sake.
No one will touch you.
Right, a hero is dead.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must
Immune
not
and
let Hydra
knockback.
escape
Shit.
with it.
You had this coming.
Nice.
You make that look almost too easy.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain will go binary card and a binary stat significant more damage. Okay. Need to be you. There we go.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Fists of Radiance. Can we get you to crack into you? Yes, we can.
Watch and learn.
Oh!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah.
caretaker.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
As long as I get to hit you back.
1 second.
You're still not ready to give up?
We stand with the mother.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Sorry about that. Alice has done an exceedingly dramatic flop in the kitchen, and the way she flopped, I thought there was something wrong with her. She's fine.
Let's do this.
That was something.
Okay, card player refunded. Fist of Radiance. Fist of Radiance. There we go. Right, one step ahead, draw cards into. Okay, let's do that.
Not a problem. Think I can punch through a moon now?
Is this gonna work on you? No, you're immune to knockback. Shit. Let's get used to those. There we go.
I think you got him.
Right, and turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Hydra isn't in control of the situation.
Something's wrong.
Geraldo's here. Hold position. I am a wall.
You were not gonna be a wall for much longer, Matt.
Ah, these delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Just got the artifact. It is removed. Right, we just need to finish them off. There we go.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces.
Okay, did we get? Yeah, we got a couple. That's the one I wanted. Unfortunately, we can't. That's okay.
Forever in service.
I'm squishing my nose and making funny noises. Cause I am a sausage thing. I don't know where I was going with them lyrics, alright. Mate, what are you doing? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay.
I'm on it.
Got knockback. That's literally 2 fists of God. Damn it. Why so many fists of radiance? What? I want to try and get more than one of yours. Just send them that way. It doesn't really make much difference.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
Right, okay, you, I need you to... can I just make these smooshies? Right, move this for a minute. Right, okay. Smoosh them for me. Alright, and turn.
No issues to report.
Alright, knock back.
That's one hell of a move.
Nice move.
I feel sorry for Blade. Blade has had some serious friggin' shit this match.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
There we go.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night. Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Rightio, let's do a quick
Let me see.
saves.
How did this work again?
I need to press that one. Then I go to here. Thank you, but I am tired. Go away! I'm going to bed. What part of sleepy, leave me alone, 3 centuries tired do you not understand?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Flater Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the 2 of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Right, yeah. Okay. I need to find Charlie. I has to pet the good girl. And completely ignore the whole Nico side quests. Joking aside, I don't completely dislike Nico. I just have issues with certain things about her character in this game. But it's fine. I can live with it. There! More mushrooms! I knew I missed mushrooms. Have I already? Yes, okay, I've already done this one. Now I need to go to the common room. Do I have to? Can't I just go in the pool and go to sleep? God damn it. Kim says no. I wanna moonbathe. Real thing, moonbathing. Fine, I'll complete the quests.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
Okay, right.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
There we go.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I want to know about the stuff.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Right, okay.
I should get going.
We can ask more questions later.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Wait, before you tell me off, I need to pet Charlie.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Good Charlie, yes, good Charlie.
Whatever it is. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So you simply give up on her.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Right, balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Who's a good Charlie? Who's a good Charlie? You are. Yes, you are. Press left shift to sprint. No, thank you. I do not want to outrun the good Charlie. Who's the good Charlie? The dog is the best character in this game, and I will fight anyone that disagrees. Charlie! Good Charlie! Yes. Do I need to call the Ghostbusters?
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride, even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Agatha is an absolute legend. Apologies about that, I was just taking a quick drink. Ugh, radio. Let's continue. No, stop fucking Agatha! Don't know that. Right, I cannot teleport. I have to run. I have legs. Agatha cheats, she teleports.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Okay, let's
That is something.
enter the Bloodgate. Recommended. Yes.
was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
See, this is why I like Agatha. Defeat all the enemies to complete the encounters.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
There we go, 2 down.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Look at Charlie go, man. Wait, hold on. What's... Why can't I access the quick slash? Okay.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright. Can I not? No, okay, I cannot do the quick slashy slash. That is exceedingly annoying. Charlie! No! And me, I guess. But mainly Charlie! Charlie, good girl. I will fight anyone that disagrees.
How many times is that?
Right,
Compared
okay.
to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
You had a chance to escape. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, Hunter. Wanna. That one. Can I lift this and bonk you with it? There we go.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
See, even Agatha agrees Charlie is good girl. Charlie is best girl. Okay, let's turn this off quickly. There we go. Let's finish charging. Okay, time to explore Spooky Cavern. Spooky Cavern, Spooky Cavern. Time to explore Spooky Caverns. Hello, Moonseal. Do I stick the seal on here? Yes, I do.
This looks like it belongs here.
Right. Oshtar's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah is right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Right. So this is where we work out the words of power. Okay, so I need to right. Space. Open. There we go.
Ashtar smiles upon me.
There's another one of them chests. There's Agatha. I just don't know where some of these chests are now.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
There we go. Alright, 1 second, just need to quickly do something. Okay, we've got a new gamma coil to analyze. We will do that as well. Wait, hold on. That's the auto save. Where's the manual save? There it is. Okay, 1 second, my lovelies. Just need to quickly do something. OBS is flickering in the background. I've got it. Thingy. What you call it? Okay, it's telling me I've dropped frame rates. How have I dropped frame rates? Don't think I have. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. 1 second. Alright. Okay, 1 second. I do hope everyone's alright while I quickly do this. Normally I at least try and give a heads up like, yes, I will be doing this, or yes, I need to quickly do this. But yeah, just it's telling me I've dropped frame rates for some unknown reason, so I'm just trying to quickly see what the actual issue is. So, yeah, apologies about that. Radio, okay. I think that's fixed it. There we go, that looks as though it's fixed it. It's just a little bit of annoyance on my end, but it's sorted now. I think. I'm hoping. Okay, 1 second. Well, I've got this. I'm gonna quickly check. See if I've got the right mods installed. That's the... And that should be the right one. I'm just gonna double check. Right, that's overhaul, that's that one. Okay, with that. There it is. Is this it? Okay, which one did that? I'm trying to make sure I actually download the right one. Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Soon find out. Apologies about this. I have not put one of the mods in the correct folders. That is entirely on me. Just gonna quickly fix that now. That is 1000% on me, in all honesty. And while I've got a couple of seconds, I will sort this out as well. Back. And where is it? There it is. Right, there's that one. Right, remove that one. That shit, I can't. Can I cut and remove it to somewhere else? Soon find out. Okay, right. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? I'll have to sort that out later. That's fine, that's fine. Right, let's undo that for now then. I know where that one is though. That is the main thing. So where is the other one? Right, is that it? Yeah, no, that's the right one. Good. Apologies about that. Right, do 1 out of 3. Yeah, I haven't put one of the mods in the right thingy, so I need to sort that out at some point. Charlie, who's a good Charlie?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Look at the good Charlie. She's so adorable. Good Charlie. Oh, yeah.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Right, messages. You're alright, yeah, okay, we can talk. And then we'll go and do Doctor Strange.
I'm watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've increased our friendship with Blade. Let's see if we can do any daily combat. No, we can't. Okay, I guess we've already done that. Yeah, so the mod I haven't put properly in is the increased cards. All it does is it just means you can play 5 cards instead of 3 cards per turn. That's literally the only thing I haven't done correctly, but that's on me. I should have double checked before the bloody stream. I checked to make sure all the others work, but not that one. Like some sort of fucking idiot. Alright. Strange wants to speaketh to me.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Righty-o. We will talk to Dr. Strange in a second. Gamma coil analysis.
Got more coil for me?
Let's analyze.
No peeking now. You're welcome, Hunter.
Ooh,
Tony's
forceful
Forge of
knockback.
Mystery. We never close.
And lifesteal. Let's get the forceful knockback.
Later.
There we go. You've gained a new combat ability. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a bit. Damn it. Fine. Edit deck. Fine, deck. Do you wanna stick this in or not? No? Okay. What's the difference between that and slash? Okay, let's take you out and we'll put forceful knockback in. How about that? We'll see what forceful if it's any good. If not, we can always take it out and then.
Desperately. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Destroy anything with Hydra's fountain. Oh, I want you to make something powerful. Let's go with that one.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Let's crack this open and find out what we get inside.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Right.
To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Research level increased. Level 1. Research projects take a data complete and grant. Okay, supernatural fabrication. Single use. That's the foundry. What's the way? Oh, okay, so, right. Need to complete one more with blade. So for now, we'll do this one.
We'll get started right away.
Ready up. Okay, that's that
Hey,
one.
Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Robbie! There we go. I did not have very
Moving-
far to walk.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Right, okay, let's go and spar with Ghost Rider. Or Sparky, whatever we want to call him.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training.
Okay, upgrade
Practice makes
abilities.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Go. Daily spying.
Like playing with fire.
There we go. 3 out of 5 to the next level. Adaptive. 15. Nice.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Ooh! Do a quick save for Rudos. Like I said, the only issue I have with the game in terms of the mechanics is how few card draws you get and how few people you can take on missions. But that's it.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Yes. Good girl, Charlie. Okay. There we go. Oh, shinies!
Okay, Hunter.
Wait, no, I want attack essence. Ah, see, shinies everywhere. Yes, I do. Some more shinies. Wait! I need to collect the shinies. I have a very important mission for shinies.
Got a minute, Hunter?
No, I am on a mission to talk to Carol and collect shinies.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Buildy! Welcome in. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was just in the middle of all of the dialogue. But yeah, it's a good game. I have a couple of gripes with it, but that's something that's, you know, fixed when you spend hours scouring through the mods. But, you know, it is what it is. How are you, Buddha, anyway? I will find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Right. We need to talk to Carol again for some reason?
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Okay, right, so that's why. So I need to go towards the bedrooms then.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Haven't been in the right zone for... I couldn't decide if I was gonna be male or female. If I wanted to, you know, have the buff man muscles or be a woman with buff man muscles. It was a very tough decision to make. In the end, I decided I have a thing for women who can crush my head between their thighs. You know? Just one of those things. How are you, Buddha? Anyway, darling, I do hope you've been looking after yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check something. Someone's just messaged me. Okay, right, it's just my, Right, okay. Quick look around. Right, so we've already got one spooky statue glowing. Brick with chains.
I see.
Son of the land. On a vacation. That's nice. That's nice.
Interesting.
Believe the best made it so. Our fighter, our heart. Right, we've got one of the spooky things working. There we go.
The goddess's order approves.
25% bonus from resource pickups. Very nice. Arcane levels. The hunter has increased their arcane levels, successfully using words of power, exploring the abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the abbey grounds and arcane chests. Oh, I am glad you are doing well though, sweetheart. Alright, mushrooms! We need the mushrooms. We are back on our mushroom hunt. and Wolfsbane, which we need. Like I said, I remember I need the regions for something. I can't remember what we need them for, but they are important. So, we are going to have a wander around before we go and find... Lilith is no longer the light she once was. All that remains is darkness, darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. I spent so much time. Yeah, it is. It's a very big game. Like, not in terms of open world, but in terms of... like, the law of this place.
Curious.
Right. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago, I guess. I'm the only one that comes out here these days. So I get it, it's so sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. One of the things I like about this character is like, not the character, the game.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Yeah, the things I have a doll from my father. I spent extra time on this one. So the issues I have with this game is you can spend hours and hours and hours.
This rubble looks loose.
Doing all sorts on this game. You can spend hours just wandering around the Abbey grounds, freaking finding law bits, and it'll keep going. But at the same time, it doesn't tell you that you need to complete certain parts of the story in order to unlock other things. Right, there's another one of them symbols. Right. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother. What was done to Hunter is tragic, but at the same time, it was either her or no one else. There couldn't be anyone else. And I think that just makes it all the more worse. Right, there's another one up here. There we go. We found more mushrooms, and we found handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
There we go. We got some more bits and pieces. There's another arcane chest. Alright, there's another symbol.
This is which sign?
These symbols are important later on, but I can't remember why. I know they have something to do with wonder, but I can't remember what. Okay, today with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundation of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of the village. Where he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It's the most clear example of his hand I've ever witnessed. Journal if... I think he was a witch hunter. I can't remember. But yeah, there are some pretty unhinged characters in this game. Right. Okay. There's another one open.
Blessings of the goddess.
I will come back this way in a second. I'm just gonna quick nosy down here. Alright, there's the bridge. So somewhere around here there should be... There's the broken wall.
There are cracks in this wall.
I don't have the thing to do the smashy smash. That is one of the... whatchamacalls it? There's another one of that. Yeah, I need the other symbol to unlock that one. That's why. The whole Salem Witches connection is a mixed bag for me. Yeah, that is understandable. That a lot of innocent women and children died for no reason other than they were different. Right. Okay. Here is another one. There's some more wolfsbane. There's some more mushrooms. Yeah, over here. There's another one. Right, Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in a doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Right.
Interesting.
I'm trying to remember. I think I might be missing a doll. Let's wander around here quickly. Stone Terrace. There's another one of them blood doors around here somewhere, I think. There's some more wolfsbane. I'm collecting all the regions I can find. Fated journal page. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. There's the other one.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Yeah. There's another hangout. The thing is, if you look into some of it, some of them were just people that were using herbal remedies to treat things. You know, there was no. I know there are certain parts where people practice voodoo, even to this day. But a lot of the people that were killed during the Salem witch trials were either innocent, ordinary people that didn't know anything. They were just accused of being a witch by the neighbour because the neighbour was jealous for some unknown reason, and they were killed for it. Or there were people that used herbalism to treat and heal people, and they were killed because, you know, they tried to do something nice and they were judged for it. And you will find that religion does play an exceedingly heavy hand in the Salem witch trials. People go, oh no, it doesn't. It does. It really does. because a lot of people were executed, and I am using quotation marks here, in the name of God. And it had nothing to do with God. It was petty jealousy and greed, especially with the witch hunters that massacred so many innocent people. And I do apologize if I am rambling or going off topic, but I find it absolutely horrendous what we did to innocent people back then. I genuinely do. Also, I majored in history and religion, despite being an atheist, which my RE teacher found absolutely hilarious, that her best student had zero interest in religion as a whole. Some of the best debates I had were with my RE teacher. But Space King, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Let me just get a shout out, my lovely. Oh, how... it's a painfully dry read. It is an exceedingly dry read. I will hands down admit it is a dry read. There we go. How was your stream, my friend? I do hope you're well. I almost want to... yeah, there we go. But yes, welcome in, my lovelies. I do hope everyone is well. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. I always tell people self-care is best care on this channel, and I will stick to it. But yes, welcome in. We are currently playing some Marvel's Midnight Suns, and we are talking about the Salem witch trials and how they are portrayed in certain media. But yes, where were we? 1 second. Let me just quickly scroll back up a second. You picked up a copy of the Malus Maleficarium. It is a very, very dry read. I bought this game when it first came out, and I had some optimization issues, and unfortunately I couldn't get it to play very well on the computer despite having a medium computer, but now I'm having no problems with it. Oh, but yes, welcome in. Just gonna do a quick save. Oh, and do a little bloody stretch as well. So I've pre-ordered two games in my time. Marvel's Midnight Suns and Cyberpunk 2077. They are the only two games I have pre-ordered. I did pre-order Elden Ring for Chunky, but that wasn't for me. That was for him, so that doesn't count. So far, he's in the lead. All right, he's only got one. I've got two. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and do a quick stretch and also find my phone charger because my phone is aggressively beeping at me because the damn thing's dying again. So, 1 second, my darlings. Apologies about that. I keep bloody losing everything. Okay, 1 second. Let me just quickly see what chat's saying. Or I would if I could get my mouse to work. Okay. The developers had apparently pushed hard to get communal shower in the game because we want to see cap and towel, and so do you. I mean, they're not wrong. They are not wrong. I mean, I would like to see Captain Marvel in a towel, but you know, I don't get it at all. Very disappointed in myself and the game. Big buff lady, extra thick muscles. What does the game do? No, you don't get to see the muscles. You just get to imagine the muscles. Use your imagination. No, I don't want to use my imagination. Just show me. Rightio. Did I do a save? Done a save. Right, let's get back to exploring. Moderate skill essence, rune of aggression. We will continue back that way in a moment. Let's mark this one on the map. Okay. I need to go up here. There's another tarot card, the High Priest. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flame from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Yeah, I remember this. You need to do the stones in a certain order, but I don't have the correct rune for it. Yeah, I assume they meant Captain America, but it is. It is. One of the things I like about this game is Carol is not a two-dimensional character. You know, she doesn't have the whole me strong, me punch mentality, you know? She admits she's got flaws, and it's like, stealth is not my strong suit. Proceeds to rip a friggin' roof off. I can get behind that. Right.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had
This was
built
for my
this.
mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Right, I think that's all of the dolls for the grave. There's another one of them thingies. Faded journal page. Sometimes I wake so caught up in my dreams. I am running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible, to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet running again. I am never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Right. There's another one. Okay. Illustrated. Just more mushrooms. We need the mushrooms. Give mushrooms. Alright, there's another one of them as well. Instructor. The only thing that nags me about this game is I can't drop down. I've got to go the proper way. No, I don't want to go the proper way. Let me jump down. If I want to parkour, I will parkour. You can't tell me otherwise. Right, I think down here, I'm trying to find the grave. There it is. Let's pop these over here. There we go.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
Arcane keys confused to...
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together. Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him. But that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
There we go. Right, what is this? Right, the purple one is epic. Okie dokie.
It's
right.
good to have you around again.
Let's have a quick wander around. Just gonna go back this way, make sure I've got as much stuff from around here as possible. Now we'll go back to the barracks and find Ileana. Oh, I also know I need to open up a couple more doors as well, actually, before I go back to Ileana. Let's continue getting some regents. Have I been here?
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Right, okay. I think we've been in here. Oh, more mushrooms. 90% of this gameplay is just going to be me running around going, ooh, mushrooms. Because we need mushrooms. Which aren't actually mushrooms that we can cook up. Sadly, they are regents. Which we need for other things. Right. Yeah, I remember. I need to go to the spooky side to unlock that one. Area. Okay, is the other one? F. I know one of these is locked behind a another room that I need to get later on. And then
the Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
There we go. Right, we've got 2 out of 5, I think. Or is it 2 out of 4? One of the two. But we can't find any more till I get the other rune. But there's a Bloodgate, Dreamer's Descent, Standing Stones, Stone Terrace. Alright, okay, it's not the way I need to go. It's also not the way I need to go. There we go, right. So I need to go down into the place with the ladder. And then do a thing there. Can I go this way quickly? Some point out. Oh, that's the way to the broken wall. That's a different thing. Wait, hold on. Wolfsbane, excellent. More regions. Let's go this way. More Wolfsbane, more Wolfsbane. I think we've just been that way. Yeah, we have. There's another broken wall. Right, let's go up here. There's another one of them runes. Okay, we found a couple of broken walls, which we can't access yet because we don't have the right rune. We've also found one of the statues that is hidden by one of the runes as well. The Dry Badlands. Okay, there's another hangout. There we go, we found it. Let's climb down. I think this game is going to be a lot of... Don't worry about it. Sometimes when I talk to people or on Discord, I'm waving my hands as if they can somehow see me. You know? Oh, the won't let me warm my toesies in the eternal fire. God damn it. But yeah, I'm just unlocking a lot of places. So when it comes to it, there's another broken wall. When it comes to later on, I am not bottlenecking myself in trying to uncover everything. I've already uncovered a majority of it. There's another one. the Babbling Brook unlocked. Let's have a wander up here. There's the other one. There we go.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Yeah.
Ashtur smiles
We will
upon
go
me.
that way in a minute. Let's grab these mushrooms. All these regions over here. I think somewhere around here there is another tarot card. Or as I was calling them, area carrot cards, because I'm a shithead. If you wanted people to see... piss off you cheeky shithead. Don't need a high chair. Leave me alone, I'm fine, mate. I am not short. Everyone else is just an abnormal. Everyone else is just abnormal, okay? I am fine the way I is. You're all just too tall. Making me trip up on the big words. Is that another mushroom? No, I thought it was. Okay, let's have a wander up here. Right, there we go. Found some more bits and pieces. My favourite days are with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would be excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Right, Wanda's journal. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I turn our hair alter all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Okay. Arcane knowledge level 2. So by the sounds of it, Wanda was being blamed for stuff she wasn't even doing. Which is a pretty shitty thing to do. Right, if you're gonna blame someone for something, at least blame them for something that they have actually done. You know? Like, oh no, you ate the last Cheerio boxes and I know it was you because I seen you eat the Cheerios this morning. You know, somewhat along those lines, not you broke the cauldron. Wasn't even anywhere near it. Domina knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with the opportunity in the future. How you doing, Zeldas, anyway? You feeling any better, lovely? Right, let's have a quick wander around the back. There it is! Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds up the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness, and righting the wrongs of the world. So we found 7 out of 22. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go this way. Whispering Wood. Okay, Right, there's the broken wall.
This looks like a fairy ring.
And the broken wall. What's this? Sealed vessel. The remains within are still. Yes. Witch hazel. Okay, we're finding different regions now, which is good. There's only so many mushrooms and air rod.
It is one of the elemental rods.
This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and grey walls conceal a core of rolling thunder clouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. So just have. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Right, we've got 2 out of the 4 air rods. The Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. 8 out of 22. We're doing fairly well finding them cards. Alright. So there's the other wall, breakable wall. There's one there. Let's go this way. Have a wander around. Okay, that's purple flames. Just making sure I haven't forgot anything in this area. There's one of the chests. Mark that one. That's a common one, that's alright. Nothing wrong with finding common chests. Okay, what's up this way? Not seen anything up this way. Walk around. Anything down here? Around here maybe? Nope. Alright, I think. I thought I saw some wolfsbane there, it wasn't, it was just the light reflecting off something. But that's wolfsbane. I must have missed that bit earlier. But I like this version of Wanda in this game. I don't like her in the MCU, I will admit that. I just feel she's very. I'm trying to find a way to describe her without seeming as though I am going out of my way to be thingy. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Right, there's another one. We've got 2 out of 6 found. That's not too bad. Right, let's go down this way and have a gander this way. Make sure we've checked everything. Right, we've already worshipped you. Oh, paid respects, however you want to sit. Anything this way? No, yeah, okay, we've been that way. Her character in the MCU leaves a lot to be desired, it really does. Okay, we've got the water one, we've got the air one. We're just missing the fire one now. There we go.
Privyet, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
I feel in the MCU she was very one-dimensional, like, oh no, Tony Stark killed my family, I'm going to join this mad robot and help him slaughter everyone. And then she did, it's like Captain America, oh, she's just a kid. She's not a kid, she's in her 20s. Like, if that's being a kid to him, then I am seriously concerned. Just the whole thing in the MCU felt a little icky with the way it was wrought. And I didn't really like the whole wandering vision thing. It felt wrong. I get it, he's some sort of living sentient robot and all that, but if you think about certain things in the timeline, he's technically a child, which is a weird thing to say because I'm talking about a sentient robot that has the Mind Stone implanted in his head. And it's just so weird to think about, but the way the timeline works, it gives me an ick feeling, that's all. It's probably just a personal thing. But I like the Wanda in this. The Wanda in this is, she gets shit on, but she also tries her best. She doesn't just go, oh no, you did this, and it's revenge. Alright.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
I can understand why Illyana's pissed, but at the same time, if she fucks off and they don't have anyone to open the portals, then how does she expect them to save Wanda if she's refusing to open the portals? It's just daft things like that that just sort of I can get past the concept of age and artificial life forms. What got me was the way they would drop or reset any character growth anytime they brought her in. Yeah, that's understandable. There we go. Did I save? I don't know. I think I accidentally overwrote one of the auto saves. Whoops. I don't know. I think that just... It might just be a thing. I just couldn't quite get behind the whole his bomb destroyed my family, so I'm gonna go on a revenge mission with this murder robot. It made 0 sense. But like I said, that's just me. Someone else could probably explain it a bit better.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okie dokie, mirror table, let's go!
Hey.
Spooky table, let's go! New York City. Stop Hydra helicopter? Hydra helicopters, okay. Alright, Ghost Rider has earned combat bonus from adding them to the squad. Okay. So we'll add you. Okay, continue. Swoosh!
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
Mushrooms!
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Alright, Ileana, you gonna open it up or you gonna stand there and complain again?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what...
I'll run through the portal too quickly. Whoops, it is. Okay, so we need to smash the helicopter. Okay, how many turns have we got? That's the question, though. Okay, defensive posture. Full force. So we need to smash them. Okay. Adaptive.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further.
Yeah, hold on. I want to see if I can...
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Also, apologies about that thing in regards to Wanda in the MCU. I just don't like the way that they did her dirty. That's all it is. Right. Let's go. How much will that take off? That'll take off 11. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the laugh, sweetheart. Enjoy your food.
By her command. No retreat.
Oh god. What? No! Piss off! That's cheating! God damn it, I'm gonna kick you in the crotch. Reinforcements incoming. For fuck's sake. This is why I'm the biggest one in this game. 3 is not. 3 is not a thing.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
One step ahead.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Right, okay, let's bash you.
Is that all?
I suppose it's something.
Right, lash. Shit, you are too... Okay, I've got an idea, Matt. Let's move you there. So, I don't want to waste it, but...
Accept your...
There we go.
You doom yourself by association.
Proton beam. Have to do it this way. There we go.
That is one way of making your presence known.
One more, and then we've got binary unlocked.
For victory.
Alright, you're starting to piss me off. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Fuck's sake.
You've got nothing to fear.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
We've got
with pleasure.
2 more. I've got to use this on here. I don't want to, but there we go. Right, fixed. Punkagen, welcome in, sweetheart. How are you? I do hope you're well, lovely.
Let's do it.
Yeah, adulting's never fun to do. I will freely admit that. Go binary. There we go. That's the one we need next turn. Because we've only got 1 turn left to destroy that friggin' helicopter.
Engaging target.
But yeah, adulting's never a fun thing to do in all honesty.
Doing that?
Overload. Oh dear. Yeah, we need to move use.
Our loyal soldiers have the secret punching bags you've come to expect.
I can't.
Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with mother.
It's immune to knockback. Can I? Yeah, but that'll discard my hand, bastard. Okay, okay, you definitely need that heal, man.
The light will carry you on.
So I started thinking about getting a purse and transform, but I'm so used to carrying my keys. Ah! Don't worry about it, love. Don't. If you want to get a pass, go for it. I am not going to turn around and go, oh no, don't get a pass. Passes don't suit you. You want to get a pass, you get a pass. Okay? There we go.
Now that was something.
Right. Let's try. What's this one mission? Can't activate. Right, yeah then.
You asked for it.
Like I said, if you want to pass, you use a pass, 100%. Okay. I
They
failed.
got away. Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results
I need to
of my
sort
work
that. I need.
firsthand.
I'm gonna have to do
On
it.
the
Right,
field of
restart.
battle.
Oh, I need to restart. I fucked that up. Somewhat rotten. Right. Quick slash. Where is charge? What's my back? Same as last time. Bash you into you. Bash you into you. Right. Give me whip. I'm gonna whack you into that. Same as last time. Clear out some field. Give myself some thingy. Right,
I feel
level
more
up.
like myself every day.
Right. Okay, this is where.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your
There we go.
undoing.
I mean, I use a wallet. I just find wallets more easier for me to use,
Admire your persistence.
as opposed to a purse that I find is bulky. But that's just my personal preference, you know. There's nothing wrong with using either or. Right, yeah.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open
There we
more
go.
in your eyes.
You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I am impressed.
No, one step ahead or knee jerk.
Is that all?
One. There we go.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh my god. Shut up. I'm gonna see if I can try and take out these two. Yes, I can. Well, not entirely take out the two. I'm gonna knock out one and damage the helicopter,
You make
which
that look almost
is
too easy.
good enough. You know?
I almost felt that one.
Right. Ah! Stop shooting at me! More reinforcements are coming. God fucking damn it.
You're ready now.
Oh great, you got strengthened on you. Just what I've always
Last
wanted.
thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Can I do the 2 to 2? I can't. But I could have. That'll give +2. Let's do it. Don't have to. Right. Binary. Take out these two like so.
Hell.
Right. Okay, Hellride. We need. I'm trying to take out that friggin' chopper. See if we can try and take out 2. Yes, we can. Awesome.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
There we go. Alright. So now we just need to finish off the enemies.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
We will never forsake her. No retreat.
Yeah. Okay.
Our loyal soldiers are the simple punching bags you've come to expect. Are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Are you... Okay. Oh, right.
What's this? Let's do it.
There we go. Toss a box at him. Can I? Yeah, that's that way. Let's try and turn the camera around, see if I can get it to do it this way, maybe? No, yeah, that's not gonna let me do it. God fucking damn it.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up. For a Hydra!
I approach the end of my time.
No, that's one.
I suppose it's something.
And again. There we go.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
There we go. There we go. Right. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunt against level in combat. The rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Okie dokie.
What?
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Oh dear. Okay, so something's going on in Limbo. That is exceedingly spooky, given that Limbo is the bit between the worlds. That's that one. What? I magically teleported. God damn. Right. A few heroes are available to hang out with after the engaging. Okay. So I can talk to people, but first I see a shiny sparkly thing on the floor. I has to collect it. Anything in here? Nothing in here.
Hunter.
Join hangout. Okay, what we got for blood? Exploring the grounds. Increase damage to critical care. I'm just saying what we've got for each
that
one.
was a hell of a ride, partner.
Playing video games. So that just gives me X, a friendship. Stargazing, playing cards, and having a drink. Okay, so I think tell you what, we'll do Carol.
We're ending their war. It's a slow burn.
I am saying nothing wrong with this hangout. 700 pounds!
You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
Why would that surprise you?
You know Blade. He prefers to be on level ground. It's hard to be on your guard when you're dangling from someone's arms.
The dangling blade. That sounds like a comedic play.
That is a wonderful thought. And we can never share it with him. This was a blast, Hunter.
Oh, we got legendary swimsuit. I am not sure how I should feel about that. Open library door. Okay, we will do that as well. Legendary swimsuit. Okay. 1. Heroes. Captain Marvel. Customization. Warbird. Oh, I like the Warbird one. The Warbird one's nice. Okay. I do like the Warbird one. Okay, let's have a look. Athletic and common. Okay. Combat outfit. Midnight Sun. Marvel. Damn. Look at that one. Holy shit. Maybe I want this one. I like. But I also like the short hair as well. Let's have a look at the colours. Ooh, I like that one. That one's nice. Tell you what, we're just gonna stick with the original for now. And I'm gonna get the Warbird one. Then we'll change outfits daily. What's Blade got? Customization. Oh, that one's nice. No, I'm not linking my 2K account. Go away. Demon Hunter. Oh. Oh, we got the Arctic one. Nice. Let's check what clothing we've got. Liliana. Let's check Doctor Strange. That's Future Supreme. Huzzah! Swoosh! Swoosh! Defenders. He is missing his cape. On the clock. It feels weird. Let's see what clothing we've got. 5th Avenue. That's literally all a few months ago. Okay, customization. Combat outfits. Midnight Sun, haven't unlocked yet. Bleeding Edge, ooh, that looks nice. Iron Knight. Okay, what? Tech. Okay. We need to start unlocking things.
Always on the hunt, right?
Can I not do one? Oh, okay, I can't do anything with this yet. Alex, ready up. Give me credits. Okay, the journal page. We must. We have moved the Abbey from our Transinian home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Chthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we must watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst the thick woodland. We must understand what it is that we must first. So, I was right with Hiram Shaw being a witch hunter. I didn't know about the spooky pages. No, wait, didn't he mention about one of the spooky pages talking to him? Inventory, resources, regions, masterworks, collections, gifts, quests. That's abilities, resources, masterworks, collections. Where is it? Hiram Shaw's journal. Here we go. It talks about a page here. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but it whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of the village when he calls. So yeah, he's literally under Chthon's influence.
It's good to have you around again.
So that might explain how Chthon was able to get such a foothold, especially given that he was using his powers to absolutely terrorize the living shit out of everyone. Hiram Shaw, not Chthon. Chthon was working through Hiram Shaw, so I wonder if there's a limit of how much he can influence the world, given that he's bound, like, hidden away almost.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Right, okay, we will read Wanda's journal in a second. I want to get these shiny shinies. Right, read. The cult of the Chthon fanatics that made their way to the New World were hiding in plain sight as sailors, merchants, and even clergymen. In the dead of night, they would gather and perform rituals both powerful and profane. One such ritual involved the defilement of fresh graves, digging up the deceased and using their spent bodies as conduits to bring demonic entities called Lilin into the world. That is, nasty. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the Nine Lords and the Etherdark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna finish gathering up a load of shinies and getting this arcane knowledge.
Hunter, hello.
Right, okay, all went black. The collapse snuffed out what little bit of light that had shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out buried beneath scars of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kind of death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Alright, what's the next one? Right. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Annuin as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until the Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Right, let's mark that chest. There's another one. Right, that's the attack essence. Just want to make sure I have collected everything and picked up everything in this area before I read that. There we go. Caretaker's Journal. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I've not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years, though I admit that it may be selfish for me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticised and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into the world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. Well, if the gods didn't intend for you to feel emotions, they wouldn't have gifted you with the ability to feel them. So the fact that you are able to feel emotions is exceedingly telling. I have restored what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Right. Charlie! Let's go, good girl. Good girl, Charlie. Good girl, Charlie. Yes, Charlie, good girl. Charlie, best girl. Charlie, best girl. Charlie, best girl. Yes, good girl. No, Charlie, follow the road. You're meant to be my tutorial guide. Righty,
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Right, let's pick up this. So what I'm gonna do is get the last two rods, and then exploring the Abbey ground from this point on is optional. Can be done at any time without any regard to the main story. But we'll come back. I'm just gonna quickly go and find the last two rods. Come back and then do that. We'll check the Abbey. Make sure we've explored everywhere in here first. You never know what's going to be hiding and lurking in places.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
And this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around the claw of obsidian glass. There's another tarot card. Electrical energy. Energy erupts around Thor as he wields a hammer. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. I think it's pronounced Mjolnir.
What is this?
Oh, it's the symbols for the thing. I remember spending ages trying to find these symbols. I found everyone's rooms. Now, as the thing. Now, where is... we will do that in a second. Pointless folly up this way, I'm trying to remember. Right, have a wander around here. But first, time to blast open these doors. Now that we've got the thing, there we go.
The goddess of order approves.
Huh. Earthwork. Thank you.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Lichen and moss cover most of the stone's earth-coloured surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, and it's quickly lost among the halo of plants that spring from the ground around it. Right, just making sure we've got everything from here. Oh, yeah, that's another one of them things. Right, is there anything else around here? Any tarot cards, mushrooms? Looks as though we've got everything. Right, back to the altar. And we will... Wait, can I fast travel to the altar? Yes, I can. That's a good... That's a very big help. Completely forgot about the fast travel in this game. Rightio. So, we need to put the things... Okay, so this is... the...
Old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here?
I don't actually think it matters. Oh no, wait, it looks as though it does. Looks as though it does.
Only one more to go. There.
Is that right?
Finished.
Yeah, because you need to line up the symbols on the things. Right.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Right, mystery complete. So, the Standing Stones we have unlocked. So that means it's somewhere in that area. I'll also do a quick save in a second. I think, if I remember rightly, once we've unlocked the next, yeah, I have accidentally oversaved on one of the auto saves as well. God fucking damn it. Let's hope I don't need it at any point. Oh, I am gonna stand up and do a quick stretch. Because stretching is very important. So 1 second, lovelies. Oh, I have put a lamp on and a That's a bit better. Do another save. Find the next standing stone. Access that. I don't actually know if I'll be able to do it, but I can have a bash. Okay, I can't go that way. I have to go the long way. There it is. Touch. Alright, what level do I need to do for this one?
The second floodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Rightio. So what level do I need to be for this one? Soon find out. Oh, yeah. Recommended player level 8. No, thank you. I am underleveled. Ah. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Agatha wants to. Can I fast travel to the Abbey, please? Thank you. Right. I will decorate my room as well at some point. I forgot to do the thing at Agatha's altar, bastards. Okay, I need to leave so I can access the map properly. Yeah, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, right. Looks like I can't. I need to move a bit further out. Let's try now. I still can't. God damn it. Yeah, guess we're doing the runny runway. Right. There it is. There we go. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests are reset periodically, so return to previous chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards with each arcane chests will have. Okay. There we go. We did it. Can I leave now? I want to go to bed. I didn't even touch anything there. I think my mouse button might be on the way out. I hope not. Right. So who's it telling me I need to talk to? God damn it! Stop it! Okay, it's telling me to talk to Agatha. We'll go and do that. Agatha. Charlie! Good girl,
Who's
Charlie.
a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Right, okay. Right, we've done that one.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Right, use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds and keep track of heroes, new regions, and arcade chests will also appear on the map as you discover them. Use fast travel to move quickly from place to place. Alrighty. Why can I not talk to Agatha? There we go.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Right. Okay, we need to talk to Agatha again. Come on.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, right.
Until we speak again.
We will get more law later. Right. Okay. Got 6 arcane keys. I'm not sure if we've got another gamma coil to unlock. I'll have a check in a second. I'm just having a quick nosy, see if there's anything I've missed down here. Doesn't look as though I have. Right, quick nosy. No, right, awesome. Time to put the character to bed because they are very, very sleepy from doing all the monster huntings. What? I thought I said something shiny there, wasn't.
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you.
Stood in front of you. You can clearly see me.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
How did you know that?
My trial with the Elder Gods. How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtor, and I am not the only one.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Right.
Was that really her?
Lost. Okay, hey Hunter, just so you know, I'm going to introduce you to someone special. Okay, let's do that.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hellride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
Yeah.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
There we go. Team Friendship is now level 1. Hero combo ability unlocked. Team ability unlocked. Deal massive damage to a single target exhaust. Right. As the hunt against friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities which can be used in combat and much more. Right, what was the other one? Research. Where the Fang? What's that one? Forged in Hellfire. Right, okay. So we'll do that one next. I'll just check the super link. Okay, so that one is already done. Timeline. There we go. Mysterious boom, abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows. Claim Brooklyn residents. The La Bang occurred last night and is said to have cracked planes, a glass window on a 3-block radius. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks. Happens at the same time every year. Big bang and then off into the sky. Nico, stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the feeling, strangest feeling, like I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching her shoulder. Her thought that was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she was still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Right, okay, so looks as though Agatha is still interacting with the residents. Let's go down here. Do some research. Interact.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
There we go. Avengers don't have the best track record with automatons, self-learning AI, but at this point, if it gives us an advantage of the battlefield, we use it. End of story. Okay, so we've got Truth Serum, which we need to complete 1 hero up with Captain Marvel, and upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities. Right, let's get this one, and we need to complete 1 more mission with Blade. Start research. Right, recent research has unlocked new upgrades opportunities for the Abbey. Constructing upgrades is essential for success, expanding the Midnight Suns capability in the Abbey and on the battlefield. Forge upgrades. Let's purchase this.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
There we go. We've now got that. Gamma coil
give me a sec.
analysis.
Okay.
Let's analyze.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
Fortify.
Forge.
Ooh, I like that one. Gain 1 counter and block. Light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from 1 of 3 branches: light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. Ooh, I like that one. Bands of Fire. But I also like Fortify as well. Ah! God damn it. We'll get that one. Oh, I can select 2. Okay, okay.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
It's probably fine.
We'll get Fortify as well. Confirm. Radio. Research in progress.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Carol Danvers. Okay. What's Carol asked? Added deck, bands of fire. Can we? Let's take out whip and we'll put bands of fire in. And we'll take out one quick slash and we'll put fortify in. Just mess around with things as we go. Confirm deck. Customization. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. I'm gonna get the sweater as well. What's this one? Athletic, one piece, athletic. I don't like the colour. The pink's a bit too bright for my eyes. Whole first prop, 1 of 3. Through. Oh, nice. Okay. Inventory. Quest items. Gifts. Superlink. Carol. Hunter, you've. Yeah, okay, we can have a game of cards.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Oh, it's beginner's luck.
It is just beginner's luck. I am sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand then?
I'm all in.
There we go. Right. Friendship level Captain Marvel is leveled up. And we've got a new ability to upgrade in the yard. Let's go having a quick nosy round everywhere. What does this do? What does this do? Can't access anything. I've upgraded it and I got an out. Disappointed. Let's go to the yard. Ah, Tony. Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay. The life of a superhero is sometimes complicated and ask for your advice. Help hero. Okay. Okay. You're clearly expert in a true warrior values technique. I am on critical chance. That's a 30% injury chance, but I gain critical chance. Increase the chance for a drawn card to be critical and deal increased damage. I don't really need the credits.
Thanks, Hunter.
There we go. Quick blast. Nice. Okay. Let's upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
Alright, let's upgrade this one.
Constant innovation.
There we go.
That's the Stark promise.
Alright. Let's upgrade quick slash.
New and improved.
And we'll upgrade width as well. Right. Vault training deals. Vaulting deals damage.
Caretaker said I
damage
need to be a
in
team player.
combat.
So I guess I'm letting you choose.
Alright, forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. I'm not a big fan of the whip because it discards cards, which obviously I can use. Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks and combats. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn training XP and further increase the every training level. Right, daily spying. Okay. Let's select our partner. Okay. do Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
There we go. Let's begin. Enlightened. Draw additional. Draw one additional card for 2 turns. Hey, that's nice. There we go.
Later.
Hey, is that a shiny? That is indeed a shiny.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
War room. Yes. War room. Hello. I is here. I will also speak to Caretaker.
There you are.
As well.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Right. Now we can start doing the decryption. I'm just going to quickly save. There we go. Interact.
Central is ready to work.
Right. Decrypting. Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at a central workstation, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake and get rewards. Okay, let's decrypt.
I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research.
See, Captain Marvel likes XCOM too. They're not so good.
Now
doctor.
that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what
right,
we've
hero
learned to
ops
good
grant
use.
powerful
Check out the
hero
available
specific
hero
rewards.
ops
Heroes
listed
assigned
on
to the ops will
Central.
be unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the op is complete. Right. Captain Marvel's required. Start
I
hero
think I can
op.
handle that.
Right, there we go.
Bye.
Alright, the area is now yours to explore. Check objectives in the map. Look around, see if any heroes can use a hand. Alright, let's speak to Caretaker.
I feel like we left things Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I do feel sorry for Caretaker because it's clear that she loved Agatha so much, and this is hurting her a lot. And unfortunately, the way it goes is it's just gonna keep hurting and hurting, sadly.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
There we go. Right, I'm gonna have a quick check in here. Oh, shiny, 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 shiny. Right, just checking. There we go. Alright, my research has led me to believe the Blood has existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestation they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. Oh, Jesus Christ. that is... I am not reading that. I will be here for 25 minutes attempting to read that. Ebony, where? I heard Ebony meow. Cat, Ebony. Ebony. Exploratory iron mining operations begin near Salem in the mid-1600s. The ground around the abbey came to rest on what was a honeycomb with old tunnels. Most of the tunnels were sealed, but at least one remains open on the grounds immediately behind the forge. Okay. Gaia is the of our Gaia gave birth world. Oh, swear to God, why do they have to use such big words? And the single power that holds the darkness at bay, her mere presence, is vital to restoring the balance within the Elder Gods and revitalizing the earth itself. Followers of Gaia, or Gaia, seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Chthon and its minions. Ebony, why can't I not pet the cat? This game is losing points. I want to pet cat. Game's lost points. I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. First I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came across a long stone staircase. Beyond that I found a magnificent collection of transient standing stones. Vova told me stories of them when I was a child, but I had to travel across half the world to finally see them. I'll have to write to Pietro to tell him. He'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. Ha! I could happily spend days exploring the surrounding area. There is so much here that I should ask Agatha about. Agatha? I will ask questions in second. Agatha, I can't pet a cat.
Something on your mind?
No.
You know where to find me, Hunter.
Cat! There we go!
And look who it is.
Look at the good cat. Alright. How about... Yes, okay, we've read that one. Anything over here? Let's open this one. Okay, we got a few bits and pieces. Captain Marvel wants to talk to me
We've
about
got
something.
a situation rapidly developing. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
What? Who's the first?
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I should go,
Nothing,
thank you.
Carol. See you later.
Bye.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, okay. There's more sparkly shinies. Just gonna have a quick little nosy around. And then we will do another mission. And then we will explore the grounds later. But for now it's time to do more missions. Right, our next story missions. General missions are led by heroes other than Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be... Alright, okay. What's... Right, is that Blade? No, that stuff is strange. But we'll do it anyway. Right, I need to take you... And then we'll take Nico. And that's 5. And that should help. Well, it would help if I remembered to put the more than 3 cards per turn thing on, but you know me. I just think it's a bit silly, you know, only having 3 in a squad. It's not going to do anything. Right, defeat all the enemies to complete the encounter.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a
Strength,
fight.
enhanced abilities.
I will make it quick.
Enlightened. Thick skin, resist.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
With pleasure. Playtime's over.
Right, we got that card refunded.
You kissed
Card
the
player
mother with that
refunded.
mouth?
Right. Card player refunded. All hero cards in your hand. Yes, please. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to see how many we've got. Alright, we'll do them two like that.
Vengeance is near. I will see all that you have done.
Alright, there we go. I really should have did that move last. That was my fault. I fucked up there.
More of them dropping in. You know what to do.
We are doing well so far.
Complete. With magic, advance. Trying to find. Right, 1 second. That's strike, that's web. Okay, I've got an idea. If it works, it works. It doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna lose any. Right, 1, 2.
Get some.
Alright, Blade's now
Still
level
in my
3. Yeah, good magic. First of 2. Essence. Where's the one with the thingy? I can't find the bastard. Let me just. Looks like they're gonna all get taken out as well. Fly faster 2 on a roulette. Maybe you. You.
Hope this helps.
Alright, there we go. Okay, that gives us a fast. Let's go over here. And take out you.
You've invoked the wrath.
Right, now I'm gonna move Hunter out of the way as well. Right, that's Blade. Where's Hunter? Where's Hunter? just gonna move Hunter over here. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything, so just end the turn for now.
By her command.
Taking the shot. Arm Alpha moving to reinforce.
Right, yeah
I
then.
like our chances.
1, 2. There we go, they are now dead. Wonderful.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Right.
Should get the blood pumping.
Drawn a heroic combo card. Because of the increased friendship in the RV, one heroic combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Heroic combos are powerful heroic abilities where 2 heroes work together to deal massive damage to a single target. Heroic combos are counted as cards for both heroes involved. Heroic combo abilities can be further improved by increasing friendship with individual heroes in the RV. Wonderful. Rightio then. 45, 23. Right, let's take out you, Maddie.
I'll lead.
Vengeance has powerful friends.
Alright, let's end the turn. Oh dear. Nice.
Witness their sins.
Alright, I'm gonna use this on Robbie.
The light is on our side.
There we go, 57. Hellmouth, appropriate. Draw the last 2 attacks. Start with 4 card. Yep, we'll get that one.
By the will of the old
There we go. Right, let's get strike. Okay. 1 and 2, and that'll give them bleed. Alright, they've both now got bleed. Let's end turn. They are now both going to. They suffer exceedingly well. Because bleed damage is not good damage. You hungry, look? You alright? You made you mad. Okay, I love you
Let's
about
not waste any more time.
Right. 1, 2. Dead.
These fanatics are always the same.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Swoosh! And we did it! Huzzah! Right, there we go. We got Gamma Coil and we got credits. And we also got 250 gloss as well. we go. And we got 10 friendship with everyone. Huzzah! We've also got the... we just need to do a couple more missions with others. But for now, I think we are going to call it there. I am hungry. I would like some nom-noms because my stomach is aggressively growling at me over the fact I haven't ate within the past 5 hours. That's... Oh, please tell me I haven't just done it over another autosave. God fucking damn, every bastard time. You'd think I'd learn by now. Autosaves are not manual saves. Right. Okay, we've got online. Skirts of Uganda. We've got a few online. Franz online. I think we raided Rawl the other day. Let me double check. Right, so we raided Twixie a couple of days ago. We raided Fracta before that. We raided Fran before that. Right. Okay. I try not to raid the same people over and over again. Okay, who do we have online in all honesty? We've got a lot of people online. We've got Shark Sashimi. We've got Pank. What's Pank playing? Pank is playing Star Trek Resurgence. Fran's playing Project Zomboid. Rawl's playing Rimworld. I'll tell you what, we'll raid Pank. We haven't raided Pank in a while, I don't think. I'll double check first. Okay. Squidpunk's also online. I think. Let me just double check if Squidpunk's online. Because sometimes it says people are online and they're not actually online. You know, it's a bit annoying. Squidpunk is indeed online and has only just started. Okay, we'll raid Squid. We'll raid Squidpunk. Actually, no, according to this, we have raided Squidpunk recently. Okay. 1 second then. I hate it when it does this. You raided this person recently. Go away. Don't tell me who I've not raided. Okay. Yeah, okay, right. We'll raid Squidpunk. There we go, right. Thank you for sticking around with me for over 5 hours. Jesus, I did not realise that as how long I have been going. I am going to go and get some food, do some grinding on this, get some freaking skills and stuff, do some more general things, and I will catch you all later, my lovelies. So, from me to you, look after yourselves. Ciao, darlings.